Oh my goodness. It's been nothing but technical difficulty since I started! Oh wow, yeah, is it that second Kana? Did I flub up? Yeah, at first I found out you were muted. No, I wasn't muted. My settings reset my microphone source, so that's annoying. Alright then, Game Fan, since I have you, did I mess up on the Kana somewhere in here? Because I found out, on top of everything else, I have to start the game on the Switch version, because, that's where I started my original file, and the PC doesn't give me an option to start a new game on there, because of course it doesn't. You know what? Do I just have a screenshot of my name? Yeah, it's that second Kana every single time. But I'm not seeing one without the, little lib at the end there. Is it supposed to be this one? I had this exact same issue the first time. Woohoo, I don't know any Japanese. Look at me. The second Kana. Is that this one? Because I know they have weird fonts in the game versus how you type on a keyboard. It's Akusarin opposed to... Also, PC Twitch apparently has 0 delay. 1 left. So this one? Yeah, I kind of want to double check with my screenshots. Yep, you're right. Okay. Then it's this. Then it's this. And then this. There we go. Yep, Google Translate farts that one out right. I think I had originally used this hair before to the recustomization option in version 3, and then I had swapped her to this hair. So we're gonna go with that hair. Crap. I was not prepared. Let me look at my screenshots to remember what I made her look like. Okay. It was... these eyes. Alright, and here's where the big change for this run comes, because again, when I started Dragon Quest X, I wasn't familiar with being able to recognize any Kana at all. So, like, my main character was just a bunch of dashes for a name, and the siblings was just this for a name, and oh boy, are we not doing that again. So that'll be the big difference. So we are looking for... ooh, that's a problem. What button do I push to make the, Kana go do the weird small thing? Never mind, they just have it. Okay, let's make sure that came out right. Destal. Yep, okay. Actually, we're going to leave Google Translate open, because I don't know how far I'm going to get before I can log out and swap back to PC. Dang it, Square. Oh, just like that. Are you sure you want to start version 1, Awakening of the 5 Races? No. Oh, is this the start from version 5 thing? I want to stop because I made the character. You'll not be able to get experience points or gold or rewards. Oh, son of a... Oh, okay. Kill me. We flebbed like a dummy. Yeah, I knew this was going to be an absolute chaotic mess. Who let me do this? Which one of you said excellent? You should play through again on an alt. Yeah, where did it go? I didn't hit Kana yet. It came out right on Google Translate, and that's all that matters. Don't you judge me. Awakening of the 5 Races. Yes. Yeah, I would... Don't blame you. Yes. On file 2. Can I cheat and just close the game and go back to PC now? Will it just... You can skip the first scenario if you would like to start the game. No. But we're also going to see if I can just cheat and start on PC now. Project, extend, since I'm not using my Switch anymore. I mean, I am, but that's probably what you guys still see. Yeah, you guys definitely still see Switch. Come on. There we go. Display capture. Dragon Quest X. I'm very mad at the way Square Enix handled that. I don't get why it's being difficult about you playing on PC. I think what it is they just want you to play the start it. I don't know. They made me start the new file on the console I began on, and that is stupid. Ah, okay, cool. I was a little worried. Wii players' visible anger. For real, though. Okay, I'm just going to close the Akmon now and reboot it before we get any further. You can skip the first scenario. Do you want to start the game by being reborn as another species? No. We do not want to skip the first scenario. And it broke already. Go figure. Imagine starting all the way back in 2012 and then being unable to make a new character because of that. Seriously. Oh, it's literally just excellent. All right, let's not break every 5 seconds, Akmon. Exonaut. What do you think? It's cool, isn't it? Ava said I could ride with her. Hey, Ava. Oh, today is a right, Ava? Oh, today is a special day. I never thought the day would come when I would be riding on the back of the turtle, the guardian god of the village. I've sure lived a long life. Come on. Let's go. Hey, didn't get the T. Let's go, Destel. We need to get the others on board. Yes, Lady Ava. Come on, Excellent, get on. Here, hold my hand. Oh, the version 1 cutscenes with practically no sound effects? No! Oh, am I gonna have to readjust the camera and everything because it's a new file? Kill me. What? I can't let you take Excellent. What's wrong with you? I know things. Do I want to deal with this close up? Do I want to try and translate that? No? Okay. Oh, wow. This is entire... This cutscene is entire... Wait. Destel. I knew it. It didn't work. What are you doing? Possibly. Sorry about that. I double checked with people on the server before I did so, but yeah. The last of this year's Hatslash beans. She's a fast runner. I mean, fair, but there's other people in the server who can also read the kana. My favorite. It broke again. Are you there? Oh gosh. I would be mad too, Game Fan. Dang. Oh, you were still asleep? That's unusual for you. What, did you have a dream that Dusta and Aval were riding the turtle? No, that can't be true, can it? Oh, also, thanks for the host that OBS still refuses to inform me about, Game Fan. That's why. Anyway, listen to me. She said she was going to be using alchemy to increase the amount of honeybeans tenfold, and then failed, and they all turned to ash. And of course, Translate still can't deal with pronouns, so since you guys can actually see translation now, just be aware of that. I'm going to send the last batch of beans to Ava. She was looking forward to it so much. It's terrible. It's your sister's fault. Go apologize to Ava instead. Needless to say, Ava's house is the big house on the hill over the bridge. I'm counting on you, because I'm too fat, lady, and full of myself to, handle my own consequences. Look, lady, you're the one who let my sister touch that. Oh, yep, okay. I don't remember which one is camera speed. Ugh. English relies entirely on pronouns. Japanese, never heard of redacted. It Wii graphics now? Yeah. Let me figure out where the camera settings are again. There's that. There we go. Okay. Whew. Now I don't want to kill myself anymore. Let's double check the camera starting distance. That's camera height. We'll mess with that once I'm outside. Hey, look at that 2D image back there. You have something to tell her. Oh, if they have something to tell you, their name will be in pink. Let's go talk to Talala. Talala can wait. I need to fix my camera. Okay, so that's reset at 3. Or not? I don't remember what that option is. JPEG life, yeah. Change the height and viewpoint during... Oh, okay, that's battle camera. This is camera speed. What are you? Set whether to face selected opponent. And then this one, because those ones are invert camera. Set whether viewpoint follows the walking direction. Cool. You're not going to tell me you forgot what to do, are you? Nope. That's fine, but if you forget what you're supposed to do, ask someone whose name is in pink, like I am right now. We did all of this before Dragon Quest XI, but 90% of the West will never know. 98. But then again, you've never found Destel's alchemy to be very useful. You can't turn P into... All she does is turn P's into ash. I mean, you say that now, but version 3 and 5. These beans are Ava's favorite. I wanted to feed them to Ava, who hasn't been feeling well lately. Apparently, these beans can also remove headaches from time travel poisoning, but, you know... I was foolish enough to take advantage of to listen to Destel's words and went for it. Revolutionized the series. Enix tries to make us think 11 did it. Right? See, the hard part is going to be not saying... Oh, man, the pop-in is so bad. Is that just my PC, or... Man... I really do need that new CPU so badly. The things I can't afford. We are the only inhabitants of this island. I heard about some people who once tried to cross the sea but couldn't do it. To say nothing of the town on the other side of the island, but time travel. Trash. Oh, okay. I guess it's better to live peaceful in this village where we can receive the turtle's blessing without thinking and leaving the island. If you say so, buddy. It's neat, because I didn't get to experience any of this flavor text my first run around. Kid, where do I get that idle pose? What do you think this statue is? Jeez. My grandfather said they probably made the statue of the turtle, but it doesn't look like anything like that, to be honest. It's because it's not a turtle. Even though there's a legend that said the turtle came down from the heavens and created this village, it's a bit unreasonable. It's because that is not a turtle. That is a Pegasus. What? I mean, spoilers. Banned. Well, hey, did you hear? Ava said she's not well. pronouns and translate. As a priestess, Ava's role is to set up wards to hide the village from the eyes of demons, and to hear omens from the turtle. You've been supporting the turtle in the village for decades without a break. She's been supporting the turtle in the village for decades without a break. I'm sure she must be tired. Freaking, that's like the hardest thing to read with this is, translate just can't handle pronouns, man. Like, at all. Please localize so pronouns are not... Oh, whatever the hell that was. Yeah, seriously. It's been 10 years since your parents passed away. I mean... Oh boy. Ever since then, Exelin has been taking care of... I see my sister's name, and it just completely flopped up there. Exelin's been taking care of Destel. That's really great. Some stuff on the fandom wiki is jank for that. On the fandom wiki is... Oh, that's great. And to be fair, because I played a lot of version 5 with the voice acting off, and I couldn't hear character voices, I legit thought Narzia was like a chick until everyone's like, that's a dude. I'm like, oh. Huh? You're going to Ava's to apologize for Destel's mistake? It would be terrible if Ava got angry. I'll be praying that Exelin doesn't get punished too badly. When they're a dude, oh no. It might also be Narzia. I would not be surprised. Does the character have white hair? To find Ava's location, press the 1 button to open the map. Oh, man. Am I going to have to change that? No, that's in my over. Which was that, Draco? Select the character locations. You should be able to see who's who, and the feature's useful to find out. I know all of this. Okay, I do not have to reset my map buttons, because that is the universal settings that you set outside the launcher. I think it was one of the Puku characters. Yeah, I was gonna say, that one's definitely the fault of the translation. She was probably saying something about Shini being her grandson, like Ava's grandson. Did you have a dream that Destel and Ava were riding a turtle somewhere? That's not true. I've been watching the turtle here for a long time, and they're still asleep, just like always. But I'd like to see the turtle move, if only in my dreams. The turtle remained motionless, with its eyes closed. Why a turtle, of all things? When you're a godly Pegasus who has fought gods, why a turtle? He just wants to slow down, but This looks like Ava's room. It's from the fandom wiki, yeah. The door's locked. Don't disturb my sleep. If you need me, tell Shini in the back. Hey, DeQuack, how you going? How you doing? Welcome, Exelin. You look a little unhappy. Is there something wrong? Yes. You came to apologize to Grandmother Ava? I see. So Destel failed her alchemy and ruined the... Well, now they're pigeon peas, apparently. Thanks, Translate, you horrible thing, you. I understand what happened. Don't worry. I'm sure Grandmother will forgive you, since you didn't do it out of malice. Buddy, I have some words for you later, because when it comes to forgiving, you are not one to be preaching on that. However, my grandmother has been feeling depressed lately, and has been confined to her room. Haven't seen Xantz in a while. Oh, he'll show up eventually. Right. If you've come all this way to apologize, I'd like to ask a favor instead, Exelon. Would you please gather some fluffy rice husks from the dried poppy seeds from around the village for my grandmother? Sure. Thank you very much. If you ask anyone in the village, I'm sure you'll get them in no time. I look forward to working with you, Exelon. Shini's famous pillows. No, if you... I love the continuity of this game, because those things are brought up in flavor text all the way in version 5. I've been spamming his Discord and been getting ignored. Oh, no. I don't know. I talked to Xantz just the other day, so... That's the hot topic right now. Honestly, I feel like if it's going to happen within the next 2 years. You can't get to you yet, since this is technically... Oh, that's fair. Oh, I see why you were spamming him. You want me to get Cactart on. But whether or not... If it's going to get localized, as I was saying, I think it'll happen sometime within the next 2 years. But... Yeah. Or at least, that's when I think they'll start, so I don't think we'll get all 5 versions at once. Realistically, I think the best way the best thing to happen would be if we got all of version 1 and 2 just as a launch, and then slowly caught back up to the Japanese. But that would be a benefit, But I think most likely what we'll be seeing is probably some more releases on Switch and even Dragon Quest XII. Yeah. Exelon is said to be the poster child for the turtle, or... All he does is clean up after his sister. Pronouns. Multi-port remake for 9 win. A definitive edition of 8? What? Or more Xbox stuff. Yeah, I think we'll get a lot of that. It's funny how I still remember I needed to come over here, even without opening my map till, like, I was already over here. For the 11th time? I mean, pass me an ore. I'm in that boat with you. Looking for furry rice husks? Fuzzy. Oh, did Shini ask you to do that? In that case, feel free to take it with you. 9 might be a little hard sale for Japan, the more I think about it, because it's basically Prototype 10. I'll put them in this precious thing in an excellent skier. Make sure you get it. My, special items bag. Why would 9 be a hard sell for Japan? Because I'm pretty sure they're a lot more into mobile stuff than we are. To be honest, I don't even remember how many times I've played 8. I lost track. Same. It's because it's hard to make it not sound like... Yeah, okay, it's what I thought it was. It's got its own plot that's still really good, but in terms, it does kind of feel like a Prototype 10 going back. But it's still really good. Wait for the anniversary... And then if they don't announce a Switch port, then maybe get the 3DS one. But I am mixed. I am mixed on the 3DS port of 8. While it has more content and a little bit less bad of a grind, its movement feels gross. They did something to the game's movement that makes it feel bad to play. And I know what it is. They slowed down the movement because they slightly shrunk the size of the entire game map. And then they slowed down the movement to accommodate. But in the original 8, you had your overworld movement, and then you had your town movement. And the town movement was slower than the overworld. The 3DS overworld movement is slower than the town movement in the original PS2 release, and it feels nasty to play. But so, like, a definitive version of 8 with the presentation restored, with all the new content, not the crappy movement, that's what I want. Has the same mechanics, but the world story and existence of the grottos are completely unique. Yeah, I agree with you on that, game fan. If I may say so, in place of the honeybeans, please ask for some... My grandmother? Wait, have you been talking about that too? And everyone's like, I don't see it? No, it's totally a thing. It feels disgusting. And dried poppy seeds. That's what I'm forgetting. On a side note, I've been doing the 2D town content from GQ11, now that the only boss left is Kalasmos. Ah. The Tickington. Screw the DQ7... 8 and 9 bosses that you have to fight all at once. Screw those. I hate them so much. Status effect. Ugh. If you're playing the oh, wait, you would be, because you have Tickington. But, oh, man. The thing you unlock after that. Part of it is also thanks to a leak earlier this year. 9 remake, but it's a 10 expansion. What? Can really feel it when you try to mid-run with PS2. You can smoothly adjust yourself. 3DS, you have to stop tank controls and continue. You don't have to tank controls on 3DS. You have to do this. Where you, like, you can do this with the L and R buttons, but that feels also feels really gross. Is turning the camera at the same time with the shoulder buttons rather than just eh. I meant with the control stick. Ah. Isn't he the boss from DQ9? I don't remember if they're just straight up the other bosses. Because I know they had some original ones that represent the game as a whole. Like the Rapthorn dude. Looking guy. Oh, we already talked to you. I'm always scared about skipping dialogue because I don't want to screw up the Akmon. Can sharp turn way more smoothly than 3DS. And that's just the movement. That's not even talking about how sluggish it feels. When I was born, how inaccurate is this going to do? The turtle was always quiet and motionless, stood up and cried out loudly. Oh, you think I was born here? Everyone was surprised to find out what was going on, but then Ava told him that the turtle's child had been born. The whole village was celebrating. That out of context. Nah, the turtle started freaking out because a child came out of a time loop. I mean, what? Spoilers. Oh yeah, it's super nice. Got used to using turbo mode on emulators, so anything feels weird. That's fair. Oh! Oh no, it hurts. It's numbing. Excellent. I just had my usual Dokenshi tea. What, you want some dried poppy? In that case, just ask Nora in the other room, and she'll serve you. I've gotten used to using... Okay, makes me wonder if the reason they don't release this game outside of Japan is... It is a bit of the translation cost, and they're not sure if they'd make their money back for the translation, since Dragon Quest had never been as popular in the West as it was in Japan. However, in light of the last 2-ish years, I think that's finally starting to change. Especially because Hero and Smash did what they wanted Fire Emblem and Smash to do. But the difference is Dragon Quest finally took off in the West because of it, and because Fire Emblem still hasn't, they will continue to shove Fire Emblem down our throats. Have fun with that thought. My grandpa has recently become addicted to Dokenshi tea. It is. I mean, 11 sold really, really well. Not to mention the Game Pass and everything else. We're on the right track. Grass is made into tea, and it smells softly sweet and delicious. What is it? Does Sheenie want some dried poppy seed? Yes. I see, then take this with you. I'll put it in the precious things in Excellen's gear. What I'd hope for is that the fans make an open source translation project based on this program and Unix is willing to borrow from it for the fans. I just hope the Direct makes me not have to buy an Xbox. Lol. I will buy an Xbox if 10 gets localized on that first, and then they go, yeah, but PC's not for a year. I will probably buy an Xbox. Will I be happy about it? No, but... in 2021, right? I can look to my left and see my PlayStation 5. Honestly, I still stand by one thing, and that's whether or not you love or hate Xbox, I'm kind of indifferent to it. Why would they localize it for the Xbox first? One, Microsoft has been making a lot of efforts to get Dragon Quest on their consoles lately, with Builders, Warriors 1 and 2, and 11 all being on Game Pass. Two, Xbox is the reason that we have Phantasy Star Online 2 in the West. They funded the entire localization. $360 for Halo Reach, and now the whole series is, that's a prick, yeah. But, so yeah, a lot of people think they might do the same thing for 10. Destroyed Brick. Yeah, but, what I like that Xbox is doing is they've purposely been setting themselves up as an option rather than a platform. Because the fact that you can get Ori and stuff on your Switch and they run competently. I don't like anything on Xbox, but I do for 10. You've brought me the fuzzy rice and the dried poppy seeds, then please give them to me. It's on PC. Yeah, rip. Sheenie, why is your art style different than everybody else? Thank you very much. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to start working on something right away. Yeah, PC ain't an option for everybody. In case you didn't know, Excellent, you can find more at... This is one of those ones where I probably could delete the text box brackets that it's grabbing, and it would fix this sentence. I've gotten more used to it over the years. I always make my grandmother's clothes, too. Ta-da! Okay, it's done. The famous Sheenie pillow. Look, the scent is perfect. The texture is perfect. It's the perfect pillow for a good night's sleep. Chingon is lags in Word. Yeah. Okay, I guess we get to do this one by hand. The rice husk and leaves you've collected will help grandmother sleep soundly. Whoa. Wait. Okay, that's the right line. Quick Akmon check. The book is called Teachings of the Old Wise Men. Sure is. If you press the 5 button, the game will continue running without your intervention. If you want to stop, press the 5 button again. Ah, those PC symbols I haven't changed. This technique is called auto run. With this, you should be able to use commands while moving. Really? Oops. The heck is this? Shini, I was just about to get some sleep when you interrupted me with this nonsense. Sorry about that. Actually, I was hoping to replace your pillows while I was here. That's all I have. Yeah. What? I was hoping to replace the beans. They're all gone? I love how that's both looks like it's loading and technically correct at the same time. Grandmother, be careful. It's okay. Now at. Switch package? It does. It comes like 5-in-1 is a good deal. It's not the time to be talking about beans. The beans. Right? Same. I'm probably going to buy it on everything if it's released here. Oh, I mean, I already bought it on everything and it's not released here, so yeah, I'll do it again. Oh, it's excellent. You've come at the right time. Actually, there's something I'd like to tell you. Aren't you and Destel usually together? You show up when it's not... You show up when it's not important, but when it... What? 20 days free sub, yep, and 1 mil gold. Sorry, but I need you to go get Destel. There's something I need to talk to you about when you're both together. I'm going to rest until then, Shini. Don't you dare disturb my sleep this time. Hi. Well, I switched my console region to Japan to try the trial, and surprise, it's region blocked. The Switch actually isn't region blocked. You can't switch an account region. You have to start a new account in order to properly download it. And then install it and set it up. But once it's set up, you can just, Oh, wait, Oh, okay, is it that? Never mind. If it's that, if you're not in the States and you can't play it, okay. Eh. That might be it then. If you don't live in the States where the IP ban was lifted. Yeah. Because the Switch itself isn't region locked. If I remember correctly, the sibling leaves the village, and this is where you get the funky looking hat. Think Ava sent you to find Destel? When she fails, the only place she runs to is Isazu Forest, to the northeast of the village. The Flowey hat. Oh, Draco, you're in version 3. You're in for some fun surprises. Granted, that's not till the Storm Continent, so you've got a while, but... This is the village of Etine. Etini. I'm just gonna keep saying Ethene. I know it's wrong. We, the people of Ethene, live quietly on this island in the center of the world. Thanks to the blessing of our guardian deity, the turtle, we are able to live peaceful and a tranquil life. It's a different story outside the village. Yep, all those slimes, man, they're gonna murder you. I'm not sure if you'll be able to do it, but you're welcome to try. As your level rises, you will no longer be attacked from the other side, so don't push yourself too hard. Raise your level a bit more and then move on. Don't worry, it'll all reset once you get out of this area. That's a wonderful idea. End of 3.1, yeah, so I think that's Fire Continent. So you've still got to go, yeah, the Storm Continent is the last one you go to, so... Slime! Banana, 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 banana. I need to do the tower. Ah. I don't envy you. Blue blob, yeah. Quick! Kill it before it kills us! Ah! Smack. Oh gosh, another one. Let's look at these pathetic low numbers. 1 point to level up. Oh man, that's a far cry from where I'm at now. Or I need several million. Eight points total for a level up. Let's hit you. I still need to tame a slime. Literally the most basic monster and you haven't done it yet. Perfect. And what class should I play on the alt? Should I just stick to warrior like I originally did? Or should I maybe go martial artist? Quintillion? I don't think... Either way, if I want to get my outfit back... I probably won't go Paladin. I have to unlock that anyway, meaning I wouldn't get it till, I get to... Not Glen. Gartland. But I wouldn't be able to get Paladin... No, wait, that's the class quests. I'm not sure if... No, that's one you have to unlock, I'm pretty sure. Mortal Slime, though, don't have enough shot points. Yeah, I think I might go Martial Artist. Because I'm feeling spears this run, man. That and it'll be a good chance to learn the class before I inevitably start leveling it up on my main. But at some point, if I want to get my iconic outfit back, which I should be able to just, if I set my house to open, and like for 20 minutes or so when I'm not streaming so people know when it's happening, I could probably set anyone to be able to open my treasure chests and then just go take my own equipment back. But, in order to fully put on that outfit, I need Thief at least level 50 for the top. But I'll probably be doing my passives on this file anyway. Because, oh gosh, I'm thinking of going all the way back up through version 3 on this file. Mainly because with the Akmon, I really want to see the World Origin again with a better translation. Is he small enough I can push him? I can. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? I'm pushing you. Can he not attack while I'm pushing either? Oh my gosh. I don't know if he can. Oh, yep, okay, he can. Yeah. I mean, there are some flying enemies that you can't push. Yeah, version 1 was obsessed with these things. It's gotta be some cultural thing I don't get, because there's a room dedicated to them in every version 1 dungeon. There is not enough of these things. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. This wide world given to us by God. We have vowed to live together with our differently shaped friends, supporting each other with our strength. With the hope that this vow will be eternal, I will leave a picture of my beloved friends in this place in the center of the world. I think that's actually in the tower. There's like a mural with the 5 races, if I remember correctly. Yeah. When I said they're not generous, I said there's not enough of these. I meant later in game. Put this one in, and this one too. Close the lid. I think I can make a great one this time. I love how shoddy of an alchemy pot that is. It's an alchemy box. Oh my goodness. I made a happy hat. Destel got a happy hat. I did it. I made something amazing. Huh? Excellent. You come to the right place. I'm giving this to Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Excellent received a happy hat. What are you doing all the way out here, Excellent? Let me do my explain animation. What? Ava is calling me. Rip. It's the 26th at 9 p.m. in my time zone. Doesn't that mean the day has finally come when Alva-sama will rely on my alchemy? 4 in the morning. Oh, fat rip. Come on, Excellent. We're going to Ava's. Don't forget about the hat I made you. Destel has joined your party. 3 p.m. Ace was telling me 9 p.m. Excellent read the words carved into the rock. I'm interested about something. The people of the sky, the dragon people, are holy people who watch over the world from afar. Dude, they actually talk about it all the way back in version 1? Wherever there was a conflict on Earth, they would fly over and bring peace with their great power. You know, until a war broke out and they were sealed away. I mean, what? Direct is 11 p.m. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, man, the stuff they drop on you so freaking early. They don't do anything for hundreds of hours. What does Destel fight with this early? Because I know she uses alchemy in version 3 and version 5. She's got a stick. Current time? Oh, no. My bad. I did not make that clear. Oh, level 4. Not that these levels matter. They reset as soon as you choose your race. Are they higher? That's another question I've never looked at. I wouldn't be surprised if your stats were a little bit higher for this section. Heal 25 HP. I don't remember what this does. Oh, that's... I have a revive spell this early? I forget, man. I haven't... Well, I mean, to be fair, I haven't done the tutorial stuff in over 600 hours of gameplays, so... Not remembering everything that they give you during this section, I suppose, is okay. Actually, I am curious. You can tell it's an MMO because 600 hours is not a normal time. Yeah, right? I am genuinely curious about one specific thing, though. Because one of my biggest questions my first playthrough, again, because I didn't start translating until, I didn't start translating the game until halfway through version 2, let alone streaming it. Dang, Draco, with the big numbers. But, is I remember them saying there was no... The one little times I did look at a couple things was that the other town on this island, when you do get to see it, is drastically more advanced than what you have. And now the guy in Athene is saying that there's no other villages on the island. But when you come back here later, there very clearly is. So I want to see if it'll let me go that far. Ooh. Or is sister gonna yell at me and say we need to go back to Ava? Nope. Okay. Maybe they're cut off? I doubt it. Because I'm thinking what happens... At least what I had put together, again, since I didn't translate a lot of version 1. So I will probably have that answered as I replay through this with the Akmon. Is that when you yeet your sister or your sibling... Oh. Yeah, there's just no, There's no door over there. It goes straight into the cave. It's not there. Interesting. You may be right then. No, because that would be stupid if that's the only reason it wasn't there. I'm pretty sure when you hit your sister with the time thing, and even you yourself are slightly displaced from time a little bit by at least 60 years. I mean, even then, this entire island is cut off from the rest of the world, so... But the main reason it's confusing is because they say that nobody can get to the island due to the wave patterns around it. I'm scared. Oh, man, that might have killed me. Yeah, especially for me not having any offensive stuff yet. This far, you're supposed to have Sheeny with you, if you're coming this far out. Oop. should level at least. I mean, you don't need to be any higher than 10. I could not imagine grinding to level 50, which is your first cap before you break it, on this island. Oh my gosh. That's kind of depressing. They probably had really bad luck with those crits. Because those things tend to miss. Okay. Let's get another Akmon test in here. Make sure it didn't break. Excellent. I'm going to teach you a few tips on how to fight demons. Do you want to hear it? No. Then come back when you want to hear more. The foundation of warfare is equipment. Once you have your weapons and armor, you must equip them properly. I told you no! Lel. Points at the max level challenges people do in the first area. Yeah, and those people are psychopaths. Excellent. I'll wake her up. My grandmother is not in a good mood when she wakes up from sleep. Excuse me, grandmother. Excellent is here with Destel. Oh. Buff grandma. It's the best sleep I've had in ages. Grandmother? You look good, don't you? There it goes. I was like, okay. Thanks to that pillow, I slept well. That was a pretty good pillow. There are 2 types of character models in this cutscene. Oh, thank you. Alright, everyone. We're all here. Then, Shini, gather the villagers. I will now deliver the turtle's message to the others. I need that pillow. I agree. Yes. Yes. Where's the blue-haired dude? I never see him in the village. People of Ethene, listen to me with all your hearts. Nope. Okay, that one we get to do by hand. Click. As the priestess who receives omens from the turtle, I will tell you exactly what they have told me. Oh, it went. It just took a second. Soon, the village of Ethene will be. There will be a great calamity, and we will perish. Every last one of the people of Ethene will die. Well, that's dramatic. In the cutscene moments this game has. Yeah, it just kind of sits there. And what race am I going to pick? I am going to pick Weddy again. Mainly because, again, this run on this alt is supposed to be a retread, what I did before, but I wasn't translating or streaming for. So I'm keeping it as close to my original run as possible. Such violence! What was the sign? Are you abandoning us? Is the turtle abandoning us? Silence. Right? Is that silence? Is that what she says? Quiet. Close enough. With the flower hat, A. It's more like an omen. The people of Ethene will die out, but that doesn't mean there isn't any light left. She's taking this in stride for a lady who knows she's about to get freaking nuked. If we have the legendary Tens flower, which grows in the caves of clean water to the north, you can escape the fate. Oh, good. But I've never heard of a Tens flower. Goodbye. Tens flowers bloom in the secret places where even we've never set foot. Therefore, I've decided who gets to pick them. This is my grandchild, Zini and Exelin, who are going to pick the Tens flower. And Destel makes 3 of them. The great evil is at hand, but I will do my best. This puts the Demon Swordsman quest a lot more into focus. I'll work with the turtle to protect the village of Ethene. Oh, that's Ava. Good, I guess I can relax. No wonder you all die out. Monster! A demon has entered the village. What is that? Dragon Quest VIII music, that's what it is. Everybody, get back! It's a pineapple. Hey. Whew. Why did a demon come in? What happened to my ward that hides the village from the eyes of demons? What's going to happen to us? Ava said we'd be fine, but maybe we'll die out like she said. That's right. I can't believe Ava's wards were breached. Most of it. A lot of it. Everyone, please calm down. We'll get you some Tens flowers right away. It doesn't have... It doesn't use its cave music till, like, version 3. And it doesn't use one of the tower themes in 8. Let's hurry. The Cave of Clear Water is farther north than the land of whatever we were in earlier, because that word. Let's say our prayers at the house and then leave immediately. Shini has joined the party. And it doesn't use, it uses the Dolmagus Cave music at some point. Also not till, I think, like, version 4. Excellent, take this. Make sure you come back safely. It's dangerous to go alone. Received the drug. If you get in danger on the way, don't be reckless. Come back to the village and rest. Girl, you should not be handing people drugs like that. Even if it is medicinal herbs. I don't mind. I've lived long enough. I accept my fate. But you're still young. Never give up and seize the future for yourselves. Now take this and go. Oh, does everybody give you something? Ooh. Don't overdo it. We'll be waiting for you to come back. The future of this village is at stake. I'll give you, I hope you give it your best shot. Yeah. It's more so... the context is what I was talking about in the Demon Swordsman quest. Because you have visions of everyone in the theme that's here now, and they say things like, you left us to die. And it's like, well, dang. Sorry to hear that from Ava. It must have been terrible shock to have a demon come in. Oh man, I am not looking forward to that wetty run cycle for the foreseeable future. Oh. He did. It's so funny to me how differently my head perceives this area versus now versus when I first played 10. Because I remember spending a significant amount of time out here just noveling at the idea that I was actually playing Dragon Quest X. But now it's like my backyard. Destel, why are you not leveling up, like, at all? I can't... That's dumb. Let me see their equipment. Come get me. Oh, he doesn't attack anymore. I'm a high enough level. Yeah, no, you're not getting any closer to Sheeny. Just give up already. Okay, buddy. Sheeny, don't walk in, stupid. You're the one he wants to attack. Oh. Bum bum ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-num. Oh, hello. Stick. Yeah, the level reset, though, is always vaguely annoying. Has been sitting on the server list screen for a while, thinking about it. This should have been my first question. What server am I going to be playing on? Well, I'm streaming, so it's got to be server 21 or 22, so I'll be on 22. Let's see if we can hit level 7. We've still got the entire cave, so I can probably just start heading towards it now. Do you not have spells yet, Destel? Yeah, they do. But they do want you on... I got turned around. They do want you on designated servers if you're going to stream the game. Which is why stuff like the cosplay event was specifically held on server 21. Because it's one of the streaming servers. They knew people would want to take pictures of everything and share them on social media. Which, those are the servers you are required to go to if you are comfortable with your... I don't know, it's one of those Japanese things where they don't necessarily like you taking pictures of them without permission. Or at all. There we go, level 7. 10, 21, and 22 have this? Alright, I didn't know server 10 did. Oh, that's what you meant by 10 also allows streaming. Okay. I misunderstood. I can't get over that the tower is just a 2D image. I didn't notice that before. That's so funny. Excellent, please. I mean, stuff like the leaves obviously are too, but there's so many of them that they can disguise it a little bit as they're crazy layered, but man, the tower, it's not E7 bad when we were playing that. Oh wow, I actually still need to finish E7. Oh gosh. Oh man, why? I do not remember Chimeras ever having this much HP. Did you just walk up to me and spin? Get back here. Excellent versus finishing game. Hey, I finished every other East game I played. I started 7 on stream, so I kind of want to finish it on stream. I also really want to play Iconoclasts on stream, because I played that over my, out-of-state nonsense, whatever I did this weekend. This last week, I was out of state. I forget if we can kill him. That's scary. I don't like that. Oh, thanks, guys. Right as I freaking... Don't you Donald me. How on earth was I pushing this thing? Hold on. I am! Oh my gosh! Level up. Okay. Ugh. Excellent. I still have to tell you something. In fact, my grandmother whispered something to me that bothered me. Oh my gosh, her arms in her idle pose bother me. What's bothering you? Even if we could escape the fate of extinction. Only one person can survive. T-posing Destil. What? One alone? And it's me! Technically. At least without consequence. Oh, no, it's your sister, because you technically die. One person. Does that mean everyone else is going to die? The pose of dominance. I don't know what that means, but if you take it at face value, it's exactly that. We need to find those flowers. Please don't be discouraged. Perhaps my grandmother was referring to a worst-case scenario. My grandmother told me that the village would be saved if we had a Ten's flower, as the turtle had told her. So for now, let's believe in grandmother's words and make sure we bring back Ten's flowers to the village. I know. I'll believe in it too. I'll believe that as long as we have the Ten's flowers, we can save everyone. It's one of the better looking areas in version 1. It's a really cool looking cave. Fire, dude. Do we want to bother with you? Nah. I don't know what that emote means. Excellent. Read the words carved into the rock. All living beings who have lived peacefully in this world were threatened with extinction. There are 2 suns rising in the sky right now. The second sun has turned this world into hell since it appeared. Oh! Boat magic. The second sun, which was nowhere to be found, raced across the sky, scorched the earth, dried up the sea, and sent people into a burning despair. We don't know why there are 2 suns. All we know is that the life on Earth is about to be destroyed. Is it talking about... Because you go into the star in version 1, like the sun thing. I was surprised to find a mural similar to this one in the Ishizu Forest in such a place. A second sun and destruction. But they said there were 2 suns that caused havoc. I've been looking at the paintings of the rocks in the Azuz forest with a sense of wonder for some time. Come on. Yeah, the foreshadowing is insane. If there really were non-human species, I wonder why they're gone. 'Cause they're not. Did Akmon break? I think Akmon just fully broke. Copy. Most of them perished as described here, and we humans are the only ones who survived. That's not right. Ah, Ten's timeline. What is Ten's timeline? Because there's obviously the initial creation of the world with Luciana. Then, of course, there's the war with Nadraga, which happened presumably shortly after each of the races were created. And that's without going into things involving Jaganobu. Timey-wimey shenanigans, pretty much. Zombies! But at what point... So I'm wondering if that's just from Shini's perspective. Because obviously the events 5,000 years ago are where... Spoilers for a second here, but it's where Ten is from. Because he was shot through time as a baby. And even then, the war with Nadraga would have been an unknowable amount of time before that. So we know full well, even at that point, the races aren't extinct. Oh my goodness! It sure would. Man, I'm gonna be mulling over that one for freaking ever. On more timeline nonsense. How am I at 160p and still lagging with this VPN? I don't know. Wait, do you need a VPN to watch Twitch too? You supposed to be Pukus? Maybe most of them perished as described here, and humans were the only ones who survived. Paklipo, the people of the flowers, in a storybook town of colors, where people in search of fun, fluffy, and lovely little bodies. They were fluffy with lovely little bodies. Born with strong magical powers and dexterity, they were more passionate about creating fun than fighting or creating things. Waiting for with 10. Oh, right. Excellent read the words carved into the rock. This is the one for fairies. The wind people. Oh, the elves. Pfft. The elves are a delicate people with small wings on their back that love nature and live in the forest. They are traditional and formal, and have studied the reasoning of the world in depth, and have produced many excellent spellcasters. The dwarves are a small people with large ears, who live with the earth, benefiting from its majestic mountains. With their high technology and strong desires, they have built several advanced civilizations with their dexterity and swiftness. They are as swift as they are round. The Wedi, a group of people with bodies the color of blue water, living freely on the beautiful lands in the sea, in and near the sea. They hate constraints and value singing and love. They use their speed and strength to fight only when they have to protect the ones they care about. And I think Ogre was actually back down here on the other wall. Yeah, dude, I was hoping they had dragon too, but it makes sense why they wouldn't here. The Ogre of Fire is a group of people with large bodies, antlers and tails, who live in the harsh wilderness. They were belligerent, respected, and strong, and used their superior strength and stamina to risk their lives for the weak and their friends. Yeah, I get why you can't. The lore is why you can't. But it would have been nice if we get, like, something later on that still lets us play as them. Yeah, give me the rest of the text boxes. This is it. I've read that the Tens flowers bloom behind the store. How convenient. I can't imagine when the last time the store was opened was. I'm sure the clear water flowing through this cave is still nurturing the flowers. No attacking. You're a monster. No. At this level, come on. Let's go. Wow, this cave was gorgeous before. That's right. And then it gets lit on fire. Hey, there's ants. This... Burn, 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 as his ants draws near. The 10's flowers will be burned to a crisp by the demon Beldam. Stop it! Huh? See, this is why you don't skip text boxes with that active. No? Okay, yep. Debell. That's what I want. Click. I see. So you've come to collect this flower because you are in danger. Okay, I guess we get to close the Akmon real quick. Because it's not clearing. Command. But not so fast. You have the power to transcend time, and I can't let you have this flower. Transcend time? Ooh, the setup. Yep, okay, Akmon just straight up broke for this cutscene. Let's go ahead and... Nope, it straight up broke. I can't even hide it. Close window. So we're just gonna keep this over here until this cutscene's done. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I knew it. The people of Ethene are unbelievably foolish to have forgotten such an important matter. Yeah, they really do, don't they? But I don't care if you forgot or not. The people of Ethene will be killed. Bum 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 bum. Nope, can't let you do that. Other way. Ah! So much for that redeem. Oh, wait! I totally forgot. Rip. Okay, starting now. That's why it's better to do it right at the start of the fight. I will forget. Come on, attack me. Do it. Alright, at 15 after the next minute that I can see on my end. I can't even see the down status effect. That's weird. Do they not show those yet? And... we're good. It's a lot easier to manage when I have cooldowns that I can do it by. Oh, Shini, why are you out? It really is the perfect emote. Yeah, okay, magic does more. He's dead, though. Alt F12. That should save its location. Yeah, this guy doesn't die till version 2. So this is stupid. Even if my life ends, I will never forget the mission given to me by the Dark Lord. The Tens Flowers. The Dark Lord. Let the timeless people of Ithene be destroyed by the hands of evil. Okay, no, okay, he does die. Then who the heck is the one chasing your sibling that looks just like that in version 2? What are we going to do? They burned all the Tens Flowers. How dare they interfere with us by saying something as incomprehensible like transcending time? Oh, sister, you're going to have an entire life turnaround in the next 30 minutes. According to an old book. It is said that the people of Ithene once had the ability to travel through time at will. However, the number of people who can use the art of time travel have been decreasing over time, and it was completely lost hundreds of years ago. That will last a few millennia. Yeah, right? That's right. It's an ability that is no longer with us, and it's too bad we have to go through this for it. No, I can't find one. If only there was one Tens Flower left, I could have done what my grandmother told me to do. We have no choice but to go back to the village. There may be another way to stop the great evil. What is it, Destel? There. Isn't it glowing? What? Or it's probably light? Yeah. Something glowing. I can't see it, but... It does. Here. It's... Thank you for finding it. With this, we may be able to save the village from certain doom. You guys should be thanking me. I guess it was my job to find the Tens Flower here. Thanks for bringing me, Exelin. Sheenie got the Tens Flower. Come on, we've got to get this flower to grandmother. Let's hurry. What, the install time for Zance? Oh, the things that happen in this room. I'm going to laugh so hard when they make Malrov mandatory for version 6. Just because of how clearly important the World Break quest is. I have evac, don't I? It's like the one thing I remembered from the early offline portion is they give... Yeah, they already, Yeah, right, is that they give you that. This, I remember doing this for the first time. This was really cool. The sudden atmosphere shift, and you can see the orange in the sky, and that only means one thing, and I love it. Yup. Strange, isn't it? I can't believe there aren't any demons here. Hey, the direction where that thunder just hit is... It's in the direction of the village. We have to hurry. Now for a very happy little moment featuring no evil rulers whatsoever. Yeah, it does. It even glows. Oh, you can hear it shaking too. Then you get here and it really sets in what's happening because you can see it. Like you said, Draco, it glows, like going brighter and dimmer as the fires flicker. Here we go. Oof. Yeah, none of this we're gonna get to be able to translate. Nope, that one came out. Why did it freeze? And, yep. Here's a power we don't yet understand. What the heck is this light? Magic time bubble, pretty much. Oh, what's wild is getting to see everything from your sibling's perspective. Oh, it broke. Time has stopped. No way. This is... It really is, though. Excellent. Don't do anything you don't want to do. I'm the one who's supposed to protect you. And then it goes back into the CGI. Why does it, It keeps, did Destel disappear? What was that? Oh, the girl's sticking out of the wall. That's even darker than I thought. Excellent, even if it costs me my life. I'll make sure the Tens flowers get to grandmother. Oh, I saw that. It's him, Lord of the Underworld. The one who can use these techniques. Man, yeah, it sucks that the rest of the cutscenes later don't auto-transition like this. But even if one mouse escapes, I won't let the it won't stop me, the Dark Lord Nergal. You, time traveler, I will consume you in a fiery inferno. And he cuts the sky open. Seriously. Oh, and there's all of Astoltia. Actually, that's all of Lendesria. Because he covers the entire human continent. We really did. Oh. All the people just dead on the ground. It's insanely dark. I'm still going to pick Weddy, because again, this is supposed to be, since I never streamed versions 1 and 2, before, like, I didn't start streaming until halfway through 2, I'm keeping it as close to my original run as possible, just for consistency. But I will be doing another alt later, just for me. So I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, those orbs are each of the race gods. Yep. And my sister's name isn't a bunch of dots. And Monsters 2's Heaven's theme, that is so freaking good, is about to play. Oh, balls. Okay, good. People of Ethene, excellent. Come, wake up. Your life has been cut short by the power of the Dark Lord, but your soul still has a mission to fulfill. For real, though. Horrific scene of genocide. You, the people of Ethene, who have been living on an isolated island, will never know. Outside your island lies a vast and great motherland called Astoltia. You can learn more about the various species that live there, in addition to you humans. From now on, the 5 gods will lend their strength to you. Now you must go before the image of God and decide what you want to be reborn. How you want to be reborn. It's so freaking cool. Yep, and there's two missing statues. Humans and dragon. Plus whatever's supposed to... See, I hate it, because we've been speculating the last little bit because of how much setup there has recently been for version 6. And alternatively, demon, yes and no. Because the demons are all of the other races still. But they are what happened to those races when that piece of Astoltia was cut by Luthiana and sealed away when it was corrupted by the miasma. And the people within that miasma were they had 2 choices: die or adapt. The ones that adapted became the demons. So what this shrine is it's each of the gods that Luthiana created. So this one would be Grand Zenith, and this one would be Nadragan, or Nadraga. So now I'm overthinking it because there's one missing. But if there's one thing 10 has consistently done, it's stuff like this, where there's something that's seemingly nothing that is absolutely something. So I'm wondering if we might actually get another race later. Like Celestrian or something. Especially because we saw Celestrians in version 5. But I could just... Yeah, I'm probably overthinking it. Just in my excitement for revisiting this. Weirder has happened? Yeah. Hey, hello, Saluna. Yeah, I was talking about that weird missing pedestal. Because there's 2 that are empty for humans and dragons, but there's an empty spot there. Nine again. A group of people with bodies the color of blue water, living freely on beautiful islands in the sea. They hated constraints and value singing and love. They use their speed and strength to fight when they have to protect the ones they care for. Will you be reborn as a Weddy? Since, again, we're keeping this as close to my original run as possible. This is the color I went with last time, but it's kind of a odd tone. Whoa! Woo! Sorry. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, thanks. Warrior Priest. Which one of these is martial artist? Want to replay DQ9, but unlocking Armamentalist is paint, right? Fourth option. So one down from where I am. A. Excellent. You've chosen that form. Unfortunately, there is a young, wetty man who has passed away today. From this day forward, you will take the body of this young man and start a new life. Now, take this new adventure book with you. The Book of Adventures. God is always watching your actions with that book. Even if you don't pray in a church, everything you will do from now on will be recorded within. Now go. Go to Estoltia, Mother Earth. You will find it there, your mission. Find out what it means to be born again. Is recorded in the adventure book. Do not close the software. Now, excellent. Return to the main menu to travel to Estoltia. Choose the book of your adventure and enjoy the rest of your journey. Huza! Come a long way, haven't you, Excellent? But you know what? I'm the one who's going to be chosen as the Shelnor? It's time to decide who's gonna win. Hey, Excellent, do you know where Ashik went? What? Imagine accidentally killing your best friend. Oh, I'm in trouble. Screams Exelin. Our friend, Exelin, who is the one who made it to the village of Lane in a small boat when he was a child. He was taken in by old Balucha and raised at the Faya orphanage, dreaming of one day meeting his birth parents. We believe that the days spent in the village brought Exelin much happiness and rest. Exelin will return to the Mother Ocean to begin a new life journey. Let's send them off with a smile. This is because I suddenly called out. Whoa, Rebecca, please don't cry. Just when we were about to decide the Sheener? I don't... Ugh, Huza. I didn't mean to kill them, Chief. We were training with our swords. Whatever the reason, you took Exelin's life. You'll have to pay for it. Now, everyone, let's do as Father Raja says and send Exelin to the Mother Sea. Scare the absolute crap out of every single person on the shore. Excellent. Even the mayor's like, what the? Exelin's back in the flesh. What a surprise. Exelin has come back to life. This is a miracle wrought by the god of the sea. He wasn't dead. Exelin wasn't dead. No, he's dead. Just another person with the exact same name that already died is taking his body, so he doesn't have to die. Whoa, seriously? I'm sure you've got a lot of questions about... I'm sure of it. You're alive. It's as if another soul has suddenly entered your body. About that. That's good. Huza didn't have to become a murderer. I'll pay you back in time, Exelin. I'm sure you're not about to fall apart after something like that. Yeah, about that. Huza, what kind of attitude is that after almost killing Exelin? You did kill Exelin, just not this Exelin. Dad, please don't blame Huza. It's half my fault, too. It's nothing to worry about, Rebecca. See, Exelin is safe. Well, whatever it is, you're lucky to be alive. I'm going to have to choose between you and Huza for the Sheener, just as planned, okay? Exelin funeral is canceled. Go home, everybody. Imagine saying that in real life. The funeral's canceled. Go home. And that guy's like, yeah, something's wrong here. Oh, excellent. I heard you were having a funeral, so I rushed back from shopping at... Cancellation has everyone ever heard, right? I must have misheard him. I'm relieved. Besides, my wedding is coming up soon. A funeral at a time like that, you know, it's not a good omen. So, do you remember that I, Asik, the bridegroom, promised to help you find a shell for... You promised to help me find a shell for Kyle, the bride. Don't worry, buddy, I won't remember your name. I'm running out of time. I'm going to the beach northwest of the village to look for it. It said that beach is a no-go area, but I think that's why there will be so many beautiful shells. I'll be right there after I finish my business. You can wait for me at the, Sento Taf on the beach, Excellent. Alright, as soon as this cutscene's over, am I about to get freaking... Cactard on? Yep. There's everybody. Where's Sans? Is he here too? Hold up, I gotta deal with my, Akmon trying to figure out all that text. Reinstall- oh, right. I don't remember which option it is. I think it's the bottom one. Oh, no, that's party up. Wait for the Akmon to update. You can't really mash through text. That's the only real problem. That's white chat. Cool. You're amazing, Excellent. Just when I thought you were dead, you came back to life. Wait. Is this Ethene Village? No way. This is Lane's village. It looks like you're still confused. Oh, by the way, didn't Ashik ask you to come to the beach of memory... the beach of memorial service. Ugh. I've never been to the Memorial Beach, but I think it's just outside the village, northwest. When Sani and Wella got married, I played the role of Sheener. It's not easy being a Sheener. Good luck, Excellent. Oh, I have 0 gold! Ah! I like how the beginning spear is literally 10 gold. That's dirt cheap. Oh, wait, I start with one. Haha. If you guys are wanting a party invite, I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now. I actually don't know where the martial artist class quests are. I have a big stick. Okay, and there's the starting person, so let's get that, that slime hat. There's Saluna. And Sans. Main quest is in the next room. MA quest. The Angel Slime at Evangelions and Girls. Would you like to use this slot as free gift? Well, I got the friend request off. Well, thanks a bunch. A few more tips and tricks to help you on your adventure. Soltia and more. Hints, commands, follow how to play section of Sakusen. It contains a lot of useful information, basic knowledge, facility management. I know all of this. Yeah, next map over. Hey, excellent. You've just come back to life. Where are you going? Yes. I had prior engagements before death. Don't you understand? Going to the Beach of Remembrance. I think Grandpa Barucha told us not to go near that place. If you must, you can leave the village and go northwest along the rocky hill to your left. From there, you can go down to the beach. There's a cave on the beach of a wooden fence that is entrance. Beyond that bench, blah blah of Solus. I'm sure you have a beginner's weapon, right? Don't forget to equip it before you leave the village. Boom, level 2. I did not know what that slime hat did my first run, and I didn't equip it, because I'm like, this thing is hideous. I'm not putting this thing on. Oh, what a mistake that was. Yeah, right? Draco, did you come all the way here just partly to recruit that slime you hadn't done yet? I can worry about this now. The smart thing to do would be to put it into my class quests, my class stuff. But if I'm going to be doing the class quests later anyway, I want to be able to use my weapon a little bit more proficiently. I should probably keep the beginner tab on for a while, because there's a couple early quests that you need it on to use. For martial artists starting out, alright. Oh, okay, that was what the MA quest was. MA quest in the next town, okay. Is it really in Gillette? Also, we're absolutely doing the dwarf place second because I am not dealing with this walking speed. Right outside the pub. Ah, I think I know who it is. I need to do those on my main, too. Alright, level 5 should be more than high enough for now. So I'm doing all the class quests on all my classes. Yeah, it's the smart thing to do. I only really do them on the classes I play. I'm not gonna bother. Actually, no, can I sell these? I forget. I know I can't sell them on the bazaar, but can I sell them at a shop? Still got a little more before the next level up. Yeah, then there's that. At some point, I might... yeah, because you get it on the 4th. Is it the 4th one or the last one? Either way, that's good enough incentive to see all the coup de grace. 4th? Yeah. But if you went to the 4th, you might as well just do the 5th, so... I'm gonna need to play with my house permission settings later. Because I probably won't do it on stream, but I'm gonna go, 5th is the medal? Yeah. Probably gonna go, get some of my equipment from my other account, since I can set it so anybody can take stuff out of the chest. Not gonna keep it that way, for obvious reasons, but... But that way I can get some of my outfits back a little bit easier. Exactly why I'm not leaving it open. I don't think anybody I know personally would, but you never know. I don't know who that is. There's Carl, though. Hamburger might. Ugh. Hey, excellent. A hamburglar. Ah! Sorry I'm late. And I'm sorry the Akmon broke for no reason. So let's find some shells. We have to find the most beautiful ones. Huh? What's that? What is this feeling? Changes. Ah, sweet. Chris 1080p, right? Get him a generic crook costume. This is the Shell of Offering, right? How beautiful. It's as if I'm being sucked in. Dude, you're gonna spawn a ghost. You need to settle down. Can you hear me, Excellent? It's like these shells are asking me to take them with me. Saying that I don't want it sitting here, so I'll have to take it. You stupid fool. Sheik got a beautiful shell. But it was calling to him, Draco. Ominously, though he doesn't recognize the ominous part. That's right, I'll give this shell to Kiel as a gift. I'm sure she'll take good care of it. Look, these shells are begging for it. So Excellent, please don't tell anyone in the village that I took the beautiful shells from this centotaph. Yeah. Anu Sira. The heck is that, Grandpa Barucha? You scared the hell out of me. What are you doing here? I thought I told you not to go near the centotaph, Ashik. I didn't do anything. We didn't do anything. Really, Excellent? No. I don't think Asik and Excellent are stupid enough to misbehave with the centotaph before their big wedding. Before Asik's big wedding. The centotaph must never be touched, especially Ashik. You, the bridegroom, are. Why, Grandpa Barucha? It's the cursed soul of a failed maiden. Centotaph is located. Where the centotaph is located, it relates to a very sad event. A long time ago, a young Weddy man from the village of Lane fell in love with a Weddy girl from this same village and ended up marrying her. The bridegroom finds a beautiful shell and gave it to his bride. The bride went into the sea from this beach to purify herself before the wedding. The purification prayer was supposed to be over soon. But the bride disappeared into the sea and never returned. And the grieving youth can also be found at. It is said that he and the grieving youth was never found either. It is said that he voluntarily submerged himself into the sea. Then a series of plagues struck the village. The people feared that the souls of the young man who died in vain were doing evil. That's why the Centotaph was built, to appease the soul of the young man. This is a kid's game. Yep. I feel so bad for them. Do you understand, Ashik? You are not to have anything to do with the Centotaph. But you know what, Grandpa? If that's the case, wouldn't the two be happy if we made... Wouldn't you those two be happy if we made you happy instead? What? What will the dead think? No one knows. Thank you for coming, Exelon. I'll go back to the village first, then. Really does. Oh, I forgot. The village chief was calling for you and Huza. Looks like we're finally going to have a chosen Shiner. You must return to the village immediately, Exelon. Once you have become a Shiner and are recognized as one, you can leave this village and go on a journey to find your parents. Finally here, Exelon. We're about to begin the Shiner selection trials. Where's Huza? He's always wandering around. He's so restless. Oh no, what'd you do now, Draco? Alright, you're both here. I've just received a message from the town of Gillette. Krail, the bride, is on her way to the End of Prayer. You have to choose a shelter quickly. I'm going to ask both of you to take the test I'm about to give you. I don't need a speech, Mr. Mayor. What do you want me to do? You know there's a cave just north of the village of Lane, in the Karut region, right? Oh, yeah. I've heard there's a subterranean lake in the back. Gonna get your first Zoomstone. Yes, the underground lake. The Shellner test is to bring back the water from the subterranean lake at the bottom of the cave. At least I remember getting a Zoomstone out of it. The first one to fill this bottle with the water from the underground lake and bring it back will be named the Shiner. The Shiner? Whatever that word is. Now take this bottle. Take it. Take the bottle. Huh? What's with the water fetching quest? And the sooner you do... What's with the water fetching quest? It's the water from the underground lake. If you leave it in the bottle, its beautiful color will disappear. If you don't leave it in the bottle, its beautiful color will disappear. So if you've got any other water, bring it to me before the sun and moon go in a round circle. If you understand, both of you. For one cycle of the sun and moon. I guess I don't have a choice. I'll do it. I'll get there before Exelin does. Its name is Spot. Oh. Here, Exelin. You will also have a bottle. All right. Now that you two have the bottle, she probably did. Sorry, now without any delay, let's start the Scherner selection test. Begin! Or I guess initiate. Excellent. I'm not going to cut corners. You say that like I am? Get back here, you piece of garbage. You must go quickly, Excellent. The sooner you take this test, the better. Yes and no? Did you buy an actual dog? Good luck with the Shiner exam. Doesn't matter to me whether Excellent or Husa becomes the Shiner. It's gonna be really funny absolutely decimating bosses. I don't know if I'll swap over to the friends list just yet. I'll probably deal with some like the random AIs for a while, but ba-da-na, ba-da-na, ba-da-na. From the app? Sick. Oh, cattle prod. Okay. Redeemed hydrate. Takes crystals. I don't know if I like that. And stretch. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, I definitely needed that one. Dang. Ugh. No attacking for a while? Ah! I don't have any party members, you monster! I'm actually low enough level I could... And not having any party members, I could do something like this, but... Pushing with a spear looks so funny. There's so many. $53 points. How many am I getting now, on average? $15. Yeah. Haven't killed a shell dude yet. Get back here. Cattle prod! Brr. Ow. Okay, these guys I can't one-shot yet. Having my speed low is weird. I'm so used to having my turn again immediately because my attack speed is so high on my normal count. Ah. Oh. Oh, right, because martial artist. Because martial artist. That's not fair. Oh, man. I'm low enough level, I should be attacking things. And I get like 15 per enemy. You ever take right now? What's worse is this costs 0 MP for free tension. Is it a guarantee? That's what I want to know. Guarantee up to 20. And I'm just having some really good luck so far. Yep, there we go. It has significantly higher chances than the Battle Master's tension skill, though, that's for sure. Finish allocating the skill points. You're sure you want to do... No. Stop that. This. Copy. Paste. Beautiful lake filled with blue water stretches out before us. Would you like to take some water of the lake in a small bottle that Chief Sentinel gave you? Yes. I'm starting to get more used to how to fix the Akmon when it, flebs. Keyword is starting, because it's still flebbing. That's English. Copy. Paste. Excellent. Pumped water from the underground lake into the glass vial. Yeah. Are we fixed? Yep. I can't believe I'm so far behind you, Exelon. So this is the underground lake. It's true that the water here is different from the water in the other places. With this, all right. All that remains is to return to the village. And the sooner you get there, the sooner you can become a Sheener. Sherner, whatever that word is. A Sherner? Ugh. Oh, the Akmon was working perfectly till like right now. I know you're trying to find your parents, and I know you're trying to become, again, whatever that word is, but you know. I'm the one who's gonna win, okay? Not with that attitude. A made-up title. So, Runa. Is that how the Kana farts it out properly? Sharuna? Sharuna? Shiruna. Alright, Shiruna. $27. And I need 114. We will probably go through till we finish this village event. Because at that point, we're freely in the world. And I think that's a good place to call our first stream for the alt run. We've been going for over 3 hours now, so. But that's still going to be another 20-ish minutes, give or take. Yeah. Had a little bit of technical difficulties at the start, just because Square's like, no, you can't start an alternate account on the thing you don't have, like, or whatever it was. Seriously, what you said earlier, you made a joke about the Wii. I can't even imagine if somebody doesn't use the Wii anymore. How do they start a new alt? if I had to use my Switch to start an alt, that's kind of dumb. I wonder if there's a way on the website to, like, swap your primary, console. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, we're definitely going to... yeah, the first time we take the... I cannot speak! Jeez, the first time we take the train, we are 100% going to Dwachaka. Because, oh boy, we want that mount as soon as possible. Yep, speaking with Exelin. Every time on stream, I'm gonna fleb something. Fleb flab. I guess that's my word of the day is fleb. And there's Draco again. I can't do that emote right now. Meat spot. Oh. Is it the slime? See, what Husa doesn't understand is that I can teleport. You're back, Exelin. I see you've gone into the cave of the underground lake. You fetched the water from the underground lake, didn't you? Let me see. Oh, what's the matter, Slowpoke? You're a little late, Husa. Exelin is back with the water from the underground lake. Come on, Exelin, show me the bottle. Let's see. This is definitely water from the underground lake. Good, the test is over. I hereby declare that the one who will serve as Asalix Scherner... wait, she was, Shiruna. Astis Shiruna is Exelin. Then, as a sign that you've become the Shiruna, I give you this ruler stone. Ask Titi at the orphanage how to use it. To be Shelna. I'm sorry, Husa. You'll have to wait for the next opportunity. Oh, come on. Next. I can't wait for that. Ugh. Oh, Husa. There we go. Oh, Ashik. We found the Shellner. Excellent has become the Shellner. Really? Congratulations, Excellent. So you've become my Shellner after all. Is it like their equivalent to the person who marries someone? The, what do they call it? The specific priest that stands at the altar. Crap. I'm sure Husa did his best. Thank you, Husa. Because they say they can leave the village, but also it seems to be important for the wedding, so I don't get it. You beat me to become the Shellner. Don't screw this up, Excellent. Ashik, I trust you have brought the shells for the bride? Yes, this is it, village chief. This cursed thing here. Wow, they're quite beautiful, aren't they? Where in the world did you find them? I can't tell you that. Let's see, on the beach outside the village. Done well for yourself. I'm sure the bride will be very happy. Oh, come on. Then Ashik, give the shell to Excellent. Excellent, I want you to deliver these shells to my bride, Kale, in the House of Prayer. I'm counting on you, Excellent. Those shells also contain the happiness of the people that are hanging on the cenotaph, okay? Excellent. You must bring the bride of Kale safely to the Inn of Prayer in the village of Lane. To get to the prayer house, you need to cross the Korot region. Or I could just warp. I think that's one of the ones that lets you warp. First, when you leave the village, follow the road. Then when the road intersects at the stream, follow the stream to the north. This will lead you to the small waterfall. Go to the left of it. After you cross the road that leads to Lanham Greenfield, look immediately to the right. The Inn of Prayer stands there. The demons of the Greenfields and Lanham are stronger than those around the village, so be prepared. The monsters. Now, Ashik, you must return home and wait for the arrival of your bride. Yes, I understand. If you'll excuse me, village chief. Excellent. Be nice when you meet Kale. Or I hope you have fun meeting Kale, or something. I don't know what that one's supposed to translate as. Is this one I can just warp to? Crap! They make you walk this one. Oh, and they give you a Genki. I forgot about that. I was hoping it would pull over your map data, too, since it does a couple other things. Like, it lets you skip every cutscene you've seen on your normal file on an alt. Which helps a lot. If you ultimately don't care, but we do, so we'll be watching them. I'm gonna hit this slime, aren't I? Yep. There's so many. I think, if I remember correctly, there's a quest you get up here that's easiest just to do while you're here. I can't look at it since I'm not there yet, but... Man, the ready walk... What? The ready? The Weddy walk cycle. I just can't get over, man. It looks so weird. Ooh, Cat Mage. You don't see weather effects all that often. I know they can happen, but... The one I get the most is just, oh, it's cloudy again, rather than... straight up rain. How much experience did the cat thing give me? I wasn't paying attention to what that said. So was that... Now I'm at 50? Oh, yeah. It really does. $21 points. Oh, okay, that's not bad. I don't remember how fast they let you do the dollar board quests. Because once we get to Duachaka, which will probably be next stream, I'm probably just going to spend some time on that. Could have sworn there was a purple quest in there. So I remember correctly, it's like the bank quest or something, and there's some monsters just right out here you can kill real easy. Yeah, so she's going to be in this side on the upper floor, but we're going to go over here first. No? Not even a quest? Oh, I have to be level 10. Okay. Yep, that's why. Who am I looking for again? Yep. It's you after all. May I ask your name? You say you are excellent? I'm sorry you had to travel so far. Sorry, but the bride, Miss Kiel, is currently out for a walk with her attendants. Oh, what can you do? I guess it's something along the lines of Speak of the Devil and they shall appear. Welcome back, Mrs. Krell. You've come back at the right time. This is excellent at the village of Lane. He is the one who came as the Shellner. You're Ashik Shellner. Thank you for traveling so far. My name's Kale. I am the bride-to-be of Lord Ashik. Since when is he a lord? That's some information we haven't gotten. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Excellent. Excellent the Shellner. I'll be visiting the town of Gillette since the day I've met Lord Ashik at. I've been visiting the town of Gillette. I met Lord Ashik. Ashley, I cannot speak right now. Ugh. Blah. Speaking with Excellent. I've waited for this day for so long. Let's head to Lane Village right away. She met Ashik when he was in Gillette. Blah. Miss Krill, I can understand your excitement, but first let's follow the custom and receive the gift from the groom. Excellent. I believe the bridegroom has the groom has entrusted you with a shell of token as a token. Can you give it to Miss Krell for me? Then Shellner will present the bride's keel as the shell for the wedding gift. Excellent gave Kale a beautiful shell. Well, this is the shell that Lord Ashik found for me. It's really beautiful. The purity of Lord Ashik's heart is directly reflected in these shells. And then the curse! I found my flower. That voice. Come now. Come with me. It's so funny looking back and seeing how inexperienced your character is now versus, like, version 5. No way. A demon in this prayer house? Excellent. The bride. Freaky ghost thing. My bride. Nope, not yours. Yours is still dead. You weird possessed... whatever you are. I am not your bride. Don't anger the creepy ghost. He's gonna take you anyway. You have the shell. That's all he thinks. Let's go back to the beach of Raikou. Well, now I gotta go tell Ashik that we gotta go freaking exorcise a ghost. A black monster took Miss Krell away. No way, that demon was... Excellent. Do you know the story of the Beach of Solace? Yes. fact, the real name of the beach is Raikunohama. A Sentotaph was erected to appease the grim spirit, and the beach became known as the Sentotaph Beach, but its true name has since faded. But now the Black Demon knew the name of Raikunohama. Moreover, he found a bride. In other words, the current demon is the spirit of the groom who lost his bride on the beach and turned into an evil soul. We must go, Excelin. The bride's safety is very important. Okay, let's do a quick Akmon check since it broke at the end of that cutscene. Seems like this, we should not panic. But first, let's pray. Alright, Akmon is working as intended again. You good? Yeah, I'm good. Whew. We're probably gonna get ready to... as soon as we finish this village is probably where we're gonna call stream. Was it? I don't remember. It's a waste of time. You guys can't even scratch me. Black power made me meet my bride again. Probably. Oh, Akmon, can you stop breaking halfway through all of this? Yes, I'm going to live with this bride forever. Keep telling yourself that. So don't bother trying to follow. Come on. Lord Ashik. Reset this, reopen that. Huza got beaten up, and Krail is also being taken. Krail is my bride. You go, dude. And the Akmon broke again. Oh my goodness. Full reset on this sucker. Copy. She is my bride, as he screams it again. Yeah, we're gonna full-on close the Akmon real quick. Make sure we got this text copied. Reopen DeepL, reopen the Akmon. Thanks to you, I was able to get rid of the shells that were holding back my... Yes, I know you couldn't, because I was reading it, you stupid thing. That were holding back my resurrection. I'm grateful, but there doesn't need to be 2 grooms. I've been chasing after the demon that took Krell. I found the... And as soon as I found it, I went after it, but I didn't realize I'd be completely helpless against it. Ashik, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you with me. Just get out of here. Let go of Krell! No one can have Dahlia. Yep, 10th hero, master of standing in a corner and waiting to be addressed. You were the Shellner. Just in time. I'll take you with me, even if it's by force. And we're going to have a wedding. This is an explanation of the boss difficulty settings. Blah, 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 blah. I know all of this. Be gone, bot. Thank you, Zance. Oh, you didn't do it yet? I saw it a minute ago and I just hadn't done anything about it because it was mid-cutscene. I don't know if I can handle ×2 since I don't have any party members with me, so we're gonna go on normal. Really? Alright. Well, too late now. These early boss fights are not very interesting. Yeah, pretty much. All that for 5 damage. The Black Groom. Whew. I don't want to lose my bride again. And then the ghost of your bride comes and wraps all of this up herself. I wish they'd all just disappear. If you do, can you get me Delilah? No one will be able to stand in our way. Black Power, do me a favor. Call down the storm. Blow away everything. What is it? Something is coming. Oh! Oh! Okay, this makes so much more sense now! That makes so much more sense! That's in Lucia's powers awakening! Oh my gosh, that's so cool! Like, it's even playing the theme that you don't even know who it belongs to. Yeah, because that's right when Lucia's powers awaken. That's actually really freaking cool. We don't even find out what that was till version 2. You don't seem to be hurt. My name is Reg. I have to apologize to you. I finally woke up. I was trying to force you to be my bride. This is one of the weirder plots. Sorry, I couldn't stop myself. My heart was lost in blackness. I can't believe I was trying to replace you with Dahlia. She's dead. Strive beta's over. Yeah, I'm super bummed about it. Reg, I'm here. Dahlia? Let's go to where we need to go. You should have died eons ago, my dude. Dark curses be like that. Never leave you again. I'll be... It's a return song. as old as the Weddy themselves. Bride sings to her groom to thank him for the gift. This shell was a gift from the groom named Reg and the bride Dahlia. I was manipulated by Reg's grudge and took the shells. I've never touched an offering in my life. But I can also say that because of that, they were able to meet... But you can also say that because of that, they were able to meet each other again. So don't worry about it anymore. We'll find our own happiness together. It's adorable. Thanks, Krail. That's right. Let's make each other happy. Cool. Can I get out of this village now? Oh, come on, you two. You'll have to take it... You'll have to stop it here and finish up at the wedding. Yeah, no, look at my arm. I'm Vegeta posing over here. Get me some help. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not that big of a deal. But Exelin took the best part of the fight again? Exelin seems to be the better part of me again? What? Don't lose heart, Huza. You were the one who saved me this time, who saved us. Yeah, who held it off in time for Exelin to get here. Jeez Louise, I'm having a stroke over here. Now let's go back to the village. We have to hurry up and get ready for the wedding. Somebody want to, like, fix up Huza first? No? Okay. Just let him bleed. Oh, excellent. Thank you so much for saving Krail at the beach. I'm here to greet... It's all thanks to you, Exelin. Now we can have our wedding. Well, I'm going back to the house. We'll have to find some new shells. Let's go, Krail. Kale. Blech. Where do I keep getting that R? Yes, Ashik. Here's what the old man knew the whole time. Now, Exelin, there are things I must tell you. That is, until their wedding is over without a hitch, Shelner's role is still ongoing. Let's get ready for tomorrow, shall we? Exelin and Barucha began to prepare for the wedding. And then dawn. Bride Kale. I hereby swear... Do you hereby swear that your love is eternal? I swear. O Mother Sea God, Ashik and Kale, grant that they may become man and wife. I wish for you both the blessings of the great sea, and give us, and that, yeah. And sometimes it's just translate repeating what it already said twice in a row for no reason, because it's like a different archived version of what somebody else, of what it could be translated as. And that's when it gets weird. The marriage ceremony shall be concluded with the recitation of the song in return by the bride Kale. Yes, sir. In accordance with the ancient wedding custom, I will now recite the song in return. In this wide ocean world, you and I have met. The little shells you gave me are shining beautifully in the sunlight. From now on, the two of us will be together forever, holding hands forever. Let's walk together in happiness. Ashik and Kale, their wedding ended without a hitch. You know, discounting the horrible grudge ghost that we had to murder, but that's beside the point. And the song was over. Some sang, some danced. The people blessed them. Well, well, well. I'm so relieved that's all over. Excellent. Your work as the Shellner was also very impressive. I killed a ghost! I'm sure everyone will find it worthy of this prestigious testimony. Here, let me give you this in your adventure book. That's it. You've earned the right to be your own. Even if you go to a big town, you should be able to do much on your own. Does that make you a Ghostbuster? Yes. Old Balucha called you, Excelin. He may have some advice for the future. You should go. Go on, then. Hurry up. Okay, old man, I'm going. That was a good wedding. Ashik and Kale have embarked on a new path together. Excelin, you're next. You were found by me at a young age, living in the orphanage of Faya, hoping you could find your parents one day. But you are not the Excelin I know. Excelin, don't say a word. Just look into this mirror. Oh, come on. Don't fleb up now. This mirror reflects the truth. The mirror of Ra. You are a human Excelin, not a Weddy Excelin. I've heard that some people in other places have been brought back to life in the body of others. We do not know why, but the white light that illuminated this world. It is said that this is the light that is released when the brave reaches awakening. So, yep, and Lucia woke up. Her powers came into being. Oh, come on. Ugh. It must have been fate that you came back to life in this village at the time when the white light illuminates the world. Then I believe that heading to the place where that light originated must be the path you should take. Go forth, Exelin. Determine your destiny. The white light. True Blue. You can take this with you and ride the railroad between the 5 continents. It'll be useful for your journey. Exelin received the Intercontinental Rail Pass. You have to make a name for yourself in many countries. If you do this, you'll be awarded Key Emblem, a medal in the shape of a key. The Key Emblem is proof of your power. It should be the very key that guides you. Exelin, I've been taking care of a young... Exelin. I have been taking care of a young weddie with the same name. I want you to help me find the real parents. His real parents. That's what he would have wanted. That came out weird in translation. There shouldn't be anything about an ex-wife in there. There are 2 clues. I had a faint memory of a large castle, and their parents were researchers of some sort. I never did this side quest. Oh no! Like, even on my main, I don't think I've done this side quest. That's bad. Of course, I'm praying that you will find your own destiny. But I see you as one of my children now. And you're in the body of one of mine. No need to say goodbye. First, head northwest to the town of Jorlet, the neighboring island of Jure. But the road is far and too dangerous to travel alone. I've arranged 3 supporting people to accompany you on your journey. Could not translate in time. Blah, 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 blah. Once you reach the town of Gillette, the tavern will introduce you to new support buddies. You will be able to pick and choose who you want to take with you. Excellent, I have one more thing on my mind. It is said that when Reg, a young weddie man, died, turned into a demon, and appeared at the prayer house. The black mist filled the area. I've heard that something... Oh my gosh! All the way back in version 1? Are you kidding me? The miasma doesn't come important until version 5! Or at least super important. I've heard that something called the demon miasma once devastated the world. It is said to be a kind of black mist. That miasma is the reason Reg turned into a demon. You'll find a black mist on your journey. Don't go near it. You never know what will happen. Are you kidding me? Dragon Quest X, you just continue. Ugh. I'm even more angry. Like, again, for context, I did stream most of this game already. I started streaming it about 3/4 of the way through version 2. But on top of that, I did not translate any of that till around version 2 as well, because I just ended up getting too invested. And from that point on, there was no turning back. I've been translating the game with tools like that as playing ever since. So now what this whole thing is I'm going back through version 1, up through version 2, and possibly even all the way back through 3, with the better translation tools we have now, such as the Akmon, which is what you've been seeing pop up on the bottom of the screen like this right now. So you can actually see what the translations are a lot smoother. And so that's kind of what this whole project is to redo those stuff I never did before. Hence why I picked Weddy again, because I'm keeping it as consistent with my original run as possible. But, dang. So there's going to be a lot of moments where I will have context for something that maybe a lot of people watching won't, unless you watched the other streams. But with that said, this is actually where I'm going to go ahead and cut stream today. We are going on 4 hours and 7 minutes, and I need to move. So, until next time, chat, have a good one, and stay excellent.